All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to day number 2 of USTC 2020 Hanmadang. Day 2 is another exciting, packed day here. We are bringing you now live to President Fuchel to introduce you to our events for today. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, and welcome everyone and people all around the world. Whether it's good morning, good afternoon, or good night. We are thrilled to have you with us, and yesterday was a huge success, and we had some great competition and a lot of great winners and competitors, and so I had quite a fun day, and I got to talk to a lot of the winners, and that was very good. So I thought I would kind of start off today by giving a little rundown of what Champions Education Fund is. Champions Education Fund is a 501c3, and it is a 529 in the IRS code. And what that all means is that parents that want to save money for college or ongoing educational expenses can do so without having incurred capital gains tax problems. And so we have established a corporate 529 fund with John Hancock. And so winners in the divisions that we're giving the money away to will get a check from John Hancock to put into their 529 fund and to use for their educational purposes. Part of the brainchild that started this whole thing that I think everybody needs to kind of be aware of, because it's the power of what happens when we all work together. Jenny Richardson was a school teacher in Kentucky, and in 2001, she went to the board and tried to get funding to start the National Archery School program. She wanted to get people involved in a martial art, get them off the couch, off their video game. And she had goals to bring this up in Kentucky. And ultimately, in 10 years, she had gotten 40 states on board with 10 million archers competing. And so then she went and she got scholarships from colleges, started out the first couple of years with $1 million, and now over $70 million in scholarships annually given out. We can do that if we work together. And so it is my privilege to now be able to announce the winners of the video essay. And the video essay, we're going to play one for you here in just a minute. But the video essay is quantifying all the values and benefits that we all have personally received, as well as what we see our students receive. When confidence replaces fear and those chains of fear that choke the potential out of people, then they're released to pursue their destiny and calling without those hindrances. And it is just so rewarding to see, and such a spectacular thing, because we all have extraordinary potential within us. And when it's released, then it's absolutely the future leaders of America, one kick at a time, stepping out there to take their place and to contribute to society in a positive manner. So in the 12 years old and under, in first place, we have Sean Nichols. In second place, Alana Hendricks, and in third place, Sean Kim. Then in the division of 13 to 17, in first place, we have AJ Kang, we have Jenna Doe in second place, and in third place, Omar Khan. So congratulations to all of you. You will all be receiving scholarships. And throughout the next couple of weeks, everyone on the USTC website and on Facebook, social media, we will be featuring these because they are quite spectacular. So here you go to see the first place winner in the 12 and under.
Hi, my name is Sean Nichols. I have a blue belt in Taekwondo at Legacy Taekwondo of Northern Kentucky and am a member of the Para Taekwondo team. When I was 8 months old, I was diagnosed with transverse myelitis, which is a spinal cord injury, which causes difficulty walking and some other painful things. I use a wheelchair to get around for long distances, but for short distances, I can use crutches. I also have leg braces. A few years ago, one of my therapists suggested learning a martial art as a way to help improve my balance. Taekwondo has helped me physically, especially with improving my balance. However, incorporating the tenets of Taekwondo, courtesy, self-control, perseverance, indomitable spirit, and integrity has helped me even more. I've gained more self-control and integrity in my everyday life. For as long as I can remember, I have had people ask me about my wheelchair and my disability. I've had to learn how to speak up for myself. How I respond to questions from other people is where the tenets of courtesy and self-control and perseverance come in very handy. I feel it's important to be able to talk to other people when they ask questions instead of feeling defensive. This is a good skill for everyone to have. Now that I am used to doing it, I am completely fine talking to other people who wonder about it. This is good for people who ask, because now they know, and hopefully they will be more open to other people who have a disability. Sometimes, though, when people ask questions, the tone is not polite. People just stare. That is when the skills of self-control, courtesy, and perseverance come in handy. These skills help me choose how to respond in a positive manner. Martial arts teach you how to control yourself and make good decisions. My martial arts has helped produce America's future leaders by rewarding students with progress and higher belts by learning how to keep both the mind and body strong and sharp. I am in 7th grade at Virtual Academy in Kentucky. Along with Taekwondo and what I am learning at school, I participate in many other extracurricular activities. I'm a member of the Cincinnati Dragons Welsh basketball team. I'm a tenderfoot in Scouts BSA. I am a member of my school's academic team, First Lego League robotics team, math counts team, archery team, and drama club. In the past, I've also done science club, chess club, destination imagination, and adaptive horseback riding. All these activities have helped me to become a more well-rounded person. Taekwondo is teaching and helping me improve lots of different skills. To me, Taekwondo Hanmadang style means a friendly festival. Universities awarding scholarships to students who practice and train in sports is good, even if it's not basketball, football, or baseball. Friendly competition is a good thing. Providing the scholarships helps motivate kids to keep on going and persevere. The greatest skill I've learned from all of my activities, including Taekwondo, is the ability to speak up for myself in public. I would tell other young people to never be afraid to speak up for yourself and others.
Well, that was beautiful. Give him a big hand. So now I'd like to turn it over to our Executive Director, Grandmaster Kang.
Good morning to all competitors, referees, staff, technical director, and everyone that's taking part in this 2020 US Open Virtual Hanmadang. We're very excited. Yesterday was action-packed, and we had so many good competitors from around the world competing, showing off their best skills and talents. We had a great display of sportsmanship, and we had thousands of viewers observing from different parts of the world. So it is an honor to host the US Open Hanmadang, and the USTC's mission is to preserve the traditional martial art values of Taekwondo. And we really pride ourselves on giving an opportunity and venue for the 97% of the Taekwondo and martial arts population that aren't striving to become an Olympic champion, right? So this gives everybody from A to Z an opportunity to actually get out there, earn some scholarships, compete, have fun competing, participating with your friends and families. So it's a wonderful thing. Today, we are also going to have many different events, and it's going to be super exciting. So I encourage all of you to tell your family and friends to log on to watch all of the competitors. In addition, the USTC is giving all of the participating schools a complimentary USTC Dojang membership. And with that comes the opportunity to take the COVID-19 training program for you and all of your staff members. This will give some comfort and sense of security to all of your families, to show them that you are going the extra mile to really keep your dojang safe for your students and families, and they will appreciate it. And I think it is a tremendous value for you. In addition, we are going to be launching in the fall Warrior Taekwondo. And Warrior Taekwondo is going to be a collaboration with Grandmaster Kim Moon-ok and USTC. Grandmaster Kim Moon-ok is actually the Gukiwon Ho-shin-sur Technical Research Director and Instructor. He's also the Chief Self-Defense Instructor for over 34,000 troops in Korea at the DMZ. And over the last 39 years, he's taught over 250,000 troops out there in Korea at the DMZ. So it's going to be amazing. We're looking forward to having all of you benefit from this Warrior Taekwondo. We're excited because this is kind of the direction that the world is heading, and everybody needs to really learn the self-defense. And it's not just for kids. This is especially going to be beneficial for parents, aunts, uncles, grandmas, and grandpas. And we're very excited to be able to launch this. So today we're gonna show you a short video about Warrior Taekwondo as it debuts for all of you and the whole world. I'm gonna turn it over to the video. And now we have Vice President Sung-Cho Kim. Thank you very much, and best wishes and good luck to all of you.
Very good. Thank you, Executive Director. Just want to say that, first of all, I think this pandemic over the past 4 months has really taken a toll on, of course, our entire nation, our world. And I feel like the USTC we are doing our part to make sure that Taekwondo, not just Taekwondo, but the lives continue for all of our families and all of our students. I think it's a very easy time for people to lose focus, lose that drive, that motivation to continue the important values that they need in their lives. So one of the things I really loved watching from yesterday's competition, I loved seeing the smiles. I loved seeing the grit. I loved seeing them compete. I love seeing the respect. You know, every individual that was communicating with our staff, it was yes, sir. Yes, ma'am, no, sir, no, ma'am. And that's, of course, one of the values that are lacking in today's society. So with events like this, you know, continuing to keep students motivated in Taekwondo, I think they are so important. We hope to have more events in the future. And of course, the largest event coming up next year, about a year from now, will be the Hanmadang, US Open Hanmadang in Rochester, New York. So I'm very pleased and excited to host that event. I hope everyone that is competing in this event and everyone around the world, right? I am personally inviting you to that event, and I cannot wait to see you and meet you in person. Just a quick thank you to all of our masters, our instructors, all of our parents, students, everyone for taking of course, the time and energy to be a part of our amazing event. And special gratitude to President Fuchel for the opportunity in being the tournament director. And of course, Executive Director Kang for all that he does for Taekwondo. I truly believe that these two individuals from their heart, right, just love Taekwondo and want to do everything they can to promote, right, the positive values that Taekwondo offers. I'm going to turn over to the hardest working man right now in Taekwondo, Mr. William Esty, the tournament technical director, with his comments. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Vice President Sung-Chul Kim, Grandmaster Sung-Chul Kim, and President Phu Shell, and Executive Director Kang. Of course, I extend my deepest gratitude for having this opportunity once again to help out USTC with this 2020 Virtual Hanmadang and make it a successful event. It's been so much fun, and I'm looking forward to continuing to support Taekwondo and USTC in the future. I want to make a quick direction towards our viewers and all of our athletes. So some notes here just to wrap up for what will be happening here on day 2 of our Hanmadang. We will, of course, be continuing to flow through divisions through Zoom, having all of our athletes use a single device in order to enter their meeting room. Once they enter the waiting room, we of course are asking that you have yourself renamed appropriately to match your student or athlete's registration. And just like with yesterday, if you do have multiple athletes in the same division using the same device, you can just add both names to that name so we can identify that all athletes are present for the division. Once you are in, you will have your video and microphone turned off. So this way it is not distracting to any of our other athletes, and it will be asked to turn on once it is your turn to perform in your division. That prompt will appear on your screen through the technical staff's direction. So please pay attention and be alert when it is time for your division to start so you can turn your camera and microphone on promptly. Once that is on, you will be spotlit and you will follow the directions and commands from the judges. They will lead you through your performance, and then they will be displaying your scoreboard and your final standings on the screen as with yesterday. I hope everybody had a chance to tune in and watch the live stream who did not perform yesterday and get to see what this event looks like and just how amazing it has been so far. I am having everybody that is doing creative forms do a quick audio check. So the way that works, if you are doing a creative forms, today we have our creative forms with weapons, and you are using music, the one note I do need to make here is that we are asking that those individuals have the volume on the music turned down enough so that you as an athlete can still hear it and synchronize to it with your performance. But as the spectators and on the YouTube live stream, most importantly, we are not able to hear that. This will avoid any copyright infringement to make sure that this live stream stays available to all of our viewers now and in the future. We appreciate you guys being flexible and being able to respond to that. On top of that, once you are done with your division, you will be exited from the meeting, and we ask that you continue your spectating through the YouTube live stream. Any viewers that are watching through the YouTube live stream, please like, share, subscribe if you support what we are doing here and you appreciate all of the hard work from all of the staff and all of the judges and all of the athletes. Show that support. It really makes a difference being able to see that on that YouTube channel. So like, share, subscribe, and definitely share that link with all of your family and friends so they can show their support for you. With that, I think we are just about ready to get into our first division here. We are starting off with the family team Pumses. So these are families who have been training together and continuing to do so. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how these families are making it work in the virtual arena. I think next I'm going to pass it back to Vice President Sung-Chul Kim so we can introduce some of our referees who will be supporting for today.
All right, very good. And actually, I'm going to turn off my video here so if we can get the referees.
Yes, sir.
That's fantastic.
So let's have the referees come on in here. Excellent. So as you can see, we have a full professional set of referees who are joining us today.
Very good. And the referees that are joining us today, we have Master Leo Pryor will be joining us. And of course, we have Mr. James Huang King and Mr. Matt Ullman and Mr. James Pavasars. So they will be our referees today. We thank you for your service. We thank you for your hard work, and we cannot wait to see our athletes today. Thank you. And we will now introduce the tournament technical staff that will be working today. So if the referees want to turn off their videos, and we can have everyone else turn on their video, we have Right, we have our two awesome announcers, Master Jeff DeWild and Miss Liana Gonzalez, and running some of the back and technical duties will be Mrs. Scott and Miss Sabrina Kim. So they will handle all of the functions for you today. All right, so thank you all for your hard work and dedication to Taekwondo. I'm going to turn it over to President Fuchel for some final comments. Thank you, sir. And is President Fuchel there, or maybe Executive Director Kang would like to have some final comments with this group?
Turn on my camera. So it shows that we're unable to start the camera. Oh, there we go. All right. So yes, once again, thank you to everyone that is helping to make this event possible, especially all of the hard work from the tournament director and our vice president, Grandmaster Sungchul Kim. We give him a big round of applause. And we wish all of you the very best. Enjoy yourselves. President Fuchel has arrived, so let's go ahead and have him do the closing remarks.
Righty. Okay, I think we're good. Not even technical difficulties on somebody who is technically impaired, such as myself. So I appreciate how easy all this works. So I would just like to wrap things up by saying to the referees, the technical staff, everybody that has contributed to this, thank you for your hours of dedication and devotion to bring this event to the whole world. And thank you to parents and everybody out there that supports all these hardworking students. And so here we've got another day before us to be able to enjoy the fruits of discipline and dedication and focus and perseverance and hard work and all those things that make Taekwondo great. So it is my privilege to be a part of this, and the United States Taekwondo Committee, representing the senior leadership of Taekwondo in the United States, will continue to bring you every possible advantage to furthering your Taekwondo endeavors. And we've got some exciting things lined up to come to you. And so just stay tuned with us on the website and on social media, and we'll keep you appraised. And so competitors, now you are the stars of the show for today. Thank you.
All right, fantastic. So thank you so much to President Fuchel, Executive Director Kang, and Vice President Sungchul Kim. Thank you for joining us in these morning ceremonies. We are going to get set up here now with the technical staff, and we will begin letting in the first athletes very soon. Thank you so much, and we hope you guys enjoy the live stream and the tournament.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to day 2 of the USTC 2020 Virtual Hanmadang. We are so excited for day 2 and happy that everybody is joining us on our YouTube live stream. Remember to check out this stream throughout the day. We have a jam-packed day ahead of us with tons of different events and tons of amazing athletes. So we are going to go ahead and get started in just a moment with our first division of the day. This event is the Family Team Traditional Forms event. So similar to traditional forms, if you were able to check out any individual traditional forms from yesterday, there are 3 judges that will be scoring this event. In this event, the judges will be looking at execution, at presentation, and unity. So unity means how well that all of the members of the team are able to stay in sync. So it looks like our first competitors are actually in the meeting right now. If we could go ahead and show the standings page. So as you can see here, this is our first event of the morning, Family Team Traditional Forms, and the division is Family Level 2 Color Belt. Our competitors are the Song family, and they will be performing Taeguk 3 or Taeguk Samjang. As we can see here, the Song family, Amos, Anna, Ezra, and Noah Song, seem to be in their positions and ready to go. So as soon as the judges are all set, we can go ahead and get started.
And cheery up. Kinye. Chumbi. 시작. And borrow. Chip. Kinye.
Wow, awesome performance. That was the Song family from Academy of Life and Leadership Taekwondo performing Taeguk Samjang. As you can see, there are some mixed ranks in this team, but for Family Team Traditional Forms, they will perform the form that is equivalent to the lowest rank here. So let's take a look at the scores. It looks like they have an 8.5 for execution, an 8.5 for presentation, and a 7.8 for unity, giving them a final score of 24.8 out of 30. Let's take a look at our final rankings here. And the Song family has placed first in the Family Team Traditional Forms division in the Level 2 Color Belt division. So congratulations to all members of the Song family. What a way to kick off today's event with some excellent forms and some great synchronization. So congratulations to all competitors. All right. Excellent job. We are continuing with the family team traditional forms. I think we're going to move right along to our second division of the day. And it looks like we are showing the standings of our previous division. If we could see the order of our, perfect. Thank you very much. So this is family team traditional forms and the family first degree black belt division. So we have two families competing. The Luo family will be up first and the Quinones family will be second. I know both of these family members had some competitors yesterday, and it's great to see all of them coming together for our family team traditional forms event. Both teams will be performing the first degree pattern, their koryo pumse. And as soon as the judges are all set, we can go ahead and get started with the Luo family.
Is it possible to turn your guys' camera down a little bit so we can see your feet a little more?
All right, we'll try that.
Yes, that looks good.
Thank you.
And cheer up. Kinye. Chumbe. Si chak. And borrow. And Kumon. Kinye.
That was the Luo family. They train at Master Kim Scarsdale Taekwondo. And the final scores have come in. It's an 8.0 for execution, an 8.3 for presentation, and a score for unity for a final score. If we could put them back on, there we go. There's a final score of 24.2 for the Luo family performing the koryo pumse. Excellent job. We're going to go to our next family, the Quinones family.
Chip. Kinye. Chumbe. Si chak. And Kumon. And borrow. Kinye.
That was the Quinones family from US Taekwondo performing choreo. Let's see their scores. It looks like they have an 8.3 for execution, an 8.2 for presentation, and an 8.3 for unity, giving them a final score of 24.8. Let's take a look at our final rankings. Wow, very, very close between both families. In second place, we have the Luo family with a 24.2. And in first place, we have the Quinones family with a 24.8. Congratulations to both families. Thank you for competing in the USTC Taekwondo Hanmadang. Before we sign out, I'd like to take a moment just to speak to both of these families. Now, for both of you, what is your experience like in competing in the first 2020 Virtual Hanmadang? Maybe we'll start with the Luos since they are spotlighted.
Yeah, thank you. It's very interesting. I think we've been to a few competitions, but mostly you have to go there. I think it's kind of a trade-off. It's first experience, but I think we enjoyed it very much. It's actually more efficient, right? So you can actually do it at home, but we do miss the human interaction. I think it's a kind of a mixed experience. Overall, I think I really want to say appreciate for you organize the whole event as a virtual event. So we really enjoyed it. Thank you so much.
Yes, absolutely. And thank you for your support. And we truly appreciate you competing in this tournament. Yes, I think, even though we are, far away, distantly, we can all be connected virtually. And that's the beauty of technology, that we can all still be united through events such as these. So thank you very much. Let's go to the Quinones family. Would you like to speak about your experience in competing in the Virtual Hanmadang?
Sure, thank you, ma'am. We've had a really great time. It's definitely different than being there in person, but I think you guys did an excellent job. It was awesome for our families all over the country to be able to tune in and see us, which some of them don't get that opportunity when we compete not virtually. So there was definitely some benefits, and we had a really great time. So we just want to thank you guys for providing the opportunity and giving us a little inspiration during this strange time.
Yes, and thank you, ma'am. I think this family event has been really great. How many sports and events can you do all together with all members of your family? I think that's great. I myself have 4 other family members that do Taekwondo, and we have a lot of fun training together, and I'm sure all of you do as well. Of course, we're looking forward to seeing everybody in an actual competition where we can see them face to face. But again, I think this virtual tournament has been great in bringing everybody together from across the country and all around the world. So once again, thank you to both the Quinones family and the Luo family for your support, and congratulations on competing in the first ever Virtual Taekwondo Hanmadang.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. 감사합니다.
Yes, you are welcome. Thank you. All right. Well, it looks like we are going to take a short break before going into our next division, actually to our next event, which is the individual spinning hook kick event. So you're not going to want to miss out on this. Our next division will start around noon, so make sure you are tuned into the live stream at then for some awesome techniques. All right, and if you are just tuning in to our live stream, thank you very much, and welcome to the 2020 Virtual Hanmadang. We are in a short intermission right now. Our next event will get started around noon Eastern time, so that's in about 15 minutes. Our next event is the individual spinning hook kick event, so you don't want to miss out. And then coming up later today, we will be having the individual creative forms with weapons event. It'll be very exciting. So make sure that you also tune in so you don't miss that. Once again, this is the live stream for the USTC 2020 Virtual Hanmadang. Thank you for tuning in. We are going to start our next event in a moment, but first I'd like to take a second to recognize our sponsors. We'd like to thank Kicksite, Foxspin, and Tiger Claw for your support of this event. Thank you very much. Also, I'd like to give a shout out to the Champions Education Fund winner of the in the video essay competition, Sean Nichols. Congratulations. The champion of the video essay has won $1,200 to put towards education. We will be awarding or have awarded over the past few days $10,000 in total to young athletes that have shown their Taekwondo skills both inside and outside of the dojang. And once again, good morning. Welcome back to the USTC 2020 Virtual Hanmadang, Day 2. My name is Liana Gonzalez. I will be your commentator for this morning. We're going to go ahead and get started with our next division. This is the first division of the individual spinning hook kick. Now, if you were able to tune in yesterday, we did the individual speed front kick. This is similar, except the kick in question is the individual spinning hook kick. Competitors will have 30 seconds to demonstrate as many spinning hook kicks as they can on a target. The target must be at least the competitor's waist level, and they will be counted for every single attempt. There will also be another judge that is counting every deduction. So that's any time that they miss the target, anytime the target moves, and things like that. From there, after taking into account all of those scores, we will award the winner. So once the judges are all set, we're going to go ahead with our first competitor, Miss Emma Campo.
Chariot, 경례, 준비, 시작. Oh. Show. Relax.
Great job, Emma. That is not an easy technique to do. So looking at the scores, so we have 2 judges that are counting all attempts. So anything that resembles a back spinning kick, regardless of if it strikes the target. Both counters have reached the same number, 33. And it looks like our judge in charge of fouls counted 3 fouls. And again, as a reminder, fouls are any time the competitors miss the target or any times they step out of the allotted square, or any time the target has to move to accommodate for the kick. So it looks like Emma's final score is a 30. Very nice job, Emma. We're going to go to our next competitor, Maria Mantell.
Good. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. Juliet. Show. Relax.
That was Maria Mantell. Maria trains at Master Kim's Taekwondo in the Greece location. And it looks like the scores have come in. Both counters counted 23 attempts with 0 fouls for a final score of 23. We go to our standings here. So our final rankings for the individual spinning hook kick child 1st to 4th degree black belt division. In second place, we have Maria Mantell from Master Kim's Taekwondo Institute, Greece location, with a final score of 23 back spinning kicks. In first place, we have Emma Campo from Master Kim's Taekwondo Institute, Penfield location, with a final score of 30. Excellent job to both of these athletes. That is a very difficult technique. And the fact that we were able to accomplish this event is extraordinary. So thank you again for your participation and for competing in the US Taekwondo Hanmadang, our very first virtual Hanmadang. Excellent job to both of these athletes. All right. We have our next competitor up. Currently, they are not in the waiting room as far as our staff can tell. We will give them a moment here as their division is set to start in about 10 minutes. And at this point, I would like to say thank you to all of the people that have made this event possible. I'd like to first thank President Fuchel of Colorado, Executive Director Kang of California, VP Kim of New York, and our Technical Director, William Esty, also from New York, and to all of the hardworking officers of the USTC. Thank you very much for all of your support. I would also like to say thank you to all of our judges and staff that have made this event possible today.
준비 시작.
All right, welcome back to the 2020 Virtual Hanmadang. This is the individual spinning hook kick event that we are currently in the middle of. We are set to get started with our next competitor at 12:10. Our next competitor's name is Aaron Cardenas. Currently, I do not see Aaron in the waiting room. So Aaron, if you are listening to the live stream, please report to ring 1 for your individual spinning hook kick event. Again, we will make sure that Aaron has the allotted time to come to ring 1. So please report as soon as possible. Thank you.
All right, and ladies and gentlemen listening at home, we do have a quick correction to make. Upon review from the judges, we did ensure that the time allotted to each kicker was accurate, and Emma did have an additional 20 seconds added to her kicking time. So we reviewed the live stream in order to get an accurate scoring for her. So Miss Emma had an initial final score with the extra time of 30, but her score given the accurate 30-second timer is, if I bring up her scoreboard, adjusted to be 24 kicks. So I hope Emma and Maria are watching at home and get a chance to watch live stream just to see the correction there, and we will make sure we notify them. But this gives her 24 kicks as her final score here. Oh, I apologize. It's 24 minus, it's 27 kicks total each, giving her 3 fouls there. Thank you very much. Keeping her in the final place. And this brings our final standings with Miss Emma Campo still in first place, keeping her hold there a little bit closer with 24-23. Thank you so much.
It looks like we are still waiting on Aaron Cardenas. We are trying to get in contact with Aaron. If Aaron is unable to make it to their event, we will go ahead with our next competitor who is present. Our next competitor will get started right at 12:15. So 1 minute to warm up before we get started with our individual spinning hook kick event.
Right. Hey, what part of
Once again, this is the 2020 US Taekwondo Hanmadang. This event is the individual spinning hook kick event, where competitors will have 30 seconds to complete as many spinning hook kicks as they can. This is the children's level 3 and 4 color belt division. We are just waiting to make sure that our judges are all set before we get started. All right, I believe we are ready to get started here with our competitor, Janae Salam.
All right, Miss Janae, go ahead and line up there. And face this way. Chiruk. Kinye.
Take one.
Face your target in fighting stance. Chumbi. But when you hear Shijak, you will begin immediately. The timer starts on my command, and you will have a total of 30 seconds to do as many kicks as possible. You can continue kicking until I say paro is when you will stop. I will give that command. If you do any kicks after that command, the judges will not count them in your total score. Janae, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Shijak. Paro. And Chiruk. Kinye. Great job.
That was Janae Salam from Kang's Taekwondo Academy. Scores are starting to come in. Again, we have 2 judges that are counting all attempts. So any backing spinning kick, both judges are in agreement with 15 kicks. If there was a discrepancy, we would take the higher score. We are waiting any fouls. Please enter any fouls now into the score. Thank you very much. And it looks like there were 0 fouls. Every kick was right on target for a final score for Janae Salam, 15. Excellent job, Janae. That is a very difficult technique. And Janae has captured the #1 spot and is the champion of the individual spinning hook kick event in the child level 3 and 4 color belt division. Congratulations, Janae. Excellent work. And thank you for competing in the 2020 US Taekwondo Hanmadang. Excellent job. We are going to move to the next division now. So Janae, you are free to leave the meeting and you may follow along in our YouTube live stream. Our next competitor's name is Jonah Stevens. This is the individual spinning hook kick event and the child level 3 and 4 color belt division. So Jonah, whenever you are ready, you may turn on your camera. And if you would like to unmute yourself so we can hear your loud key-ups. Oops. There we go. Perfect. Looks like there will be 2 competitors sharing the device. That is why you see 2 names on the screen for all judges and staff. So let's confirm that the judges are ready to go. Once you hear their commands, Jonah, you may get started.
All right, Mr. Jonah, to go over the rules quickly here, you will stay in your spot performing your kicks. On my command of Shijak is when you will start kicking. The timer will start as soon as I give that command, and you will have those full 30 seconds to do as many kicks as possible. Once I say baro, the judges will stop counting any kicks that occur after that, so you'll be done with your performance. If you miss the target or do not hit the center of the target, if, for example, you miss or hit your holder's hand, that will count as an infraction, and those will be counted in the fouls of your final score. The same goes for if you leave the area that you're standing in during your spinning hook kicks, or if the target gets moved around in order to make the kick hit the target. All right, Mr. Jonah, are you ready? And 준비, Fighting stance. Shijak. Paro. Baro, you can stop there. The judges will not count those last kicks that occurred after Baro. Great job.
Excellent job. Again, that was Jonah Stevens from Korean Taekwondo of America. The scores are in. Looks like we have a final score of 20. Attempts counted were 22 with 2 fouls, giving Jonah a final score of 20. Excellent job, Jonah. That was the individual spinning hook kick event and the children's male level 3 and 4 color belt division. Excellent job. And Jonah, thank you very much for competing in the 2020 US Taekwondo Hanmadang. Right now, we are going to ask if Jonah could leave the meeting. I know you have another competitor that will be competing in a little while. And please feel free to follow along on our YouTube live stream. As you can see, our next competitor is Sean Oakley Cameron Mims. I do not see Sean in the waiting room currently. So Sean, if you are listening to the live stream, please report to ring 1. We will give Sean the allotted time to come into the meeting. And while we are waiting, I want to thank everyone once again for tuning into the 2020 Taekwondo Hanmadang. This is our first virtual Hanmadang, so we are very excited that everyone has been able to participate in this historic event. We are equally excited to announce that in 2021, the Taekwondo Hanmadang will be in Rochester, New York. Rochester is a beautiful place. It is about an hour and a half away from Niagara Falls, and it borders both Lake Ontario and Lake Erie. You definitely want to check it out. There are beautiful trails for hiking, and we are very excited to be able to host the 2021 Taekwondo Hanmadang in Rochester, New York. All right, looks like we are going to move on to our next division. This is division number 8. We can start letting the athletes into the meeting. Once again, this is individual spinning hook kick for the preteen level 3 and 4 color belt division. Right now we have 2 out of 3 of our athletes here with us today. We will get started in a second. We'll make sure that we give Sean the opportunity to join our meeting. Sean Kim, if you are listening to the live stream, please report to ring 1. I know that all of these competitors competed in yesterday's event, at least one event from yesterday. So thank you for joining us again for day 2. And I know they are all used to how it works, but for anybody listening, the only person with their video turned on should be the current competitor. Everyone else, please turn your video off until it is your time to compete.
All right. And next, I think you can face this way. Chirup. Kinye. Face your target. Fighting stance. Chumbi. Now, to make the rules clear for the division here, we will have each competitor begin on my command. On my shijak is when you will start kicking. And when I say baro at the end, the judges will count no more kicks after that. Each kick will happen with a full rotation, hitting with the bottom or the blade of the foot and landing back in a good stance without falling outside of the space around you. If the target is moved to make the kick score, that will count as a foul, or any kicks that miss the target or do not hit the center of the target, hit the main portion. For example, if it just grazes the top or hits the hand, will not count as a kick. We have 2 judges keeping track of all attempts for the target, and the highest count will be kept, minus any fouls that are tracked by our 3rd judge. All right, let's begin our first individual. Fighting stance.
And before we begin, real quick, our judges have requested if you could move a little bit closer to your camera, just so we can better see all kicks. Perfect, thank you very much.
Excellent. And Chumbi. Shijak. Baro. And Kinye.
Excellent job. That was Ekenechukwu B. Ugwu from Kang's Taekwondo Academy. We are getting the scores right now. Looks like both counters counted 13 attempts with 2 fouls for a final score of 11 back hook kicks or spinning hook kicks. Thank you very much. This puts Ekenechukwu in 1st place currently. Our next competitor's name is Demir Kazarov.
Chirup. Kinye. Face target. Chumbi. Shijak. Oh! Kinye.
That was Demir Kazarov. Demir trains at KTA, Florida. Scores are starting to come in. We have total attempts 21, fouls 1, for a final score for Demir of 20. Excellent job. Looking at our standings, we have in second place Ekene Chukwu. In first place, we have Demir. And we do have one final competitor who has not yet joined the meeting. We will give them 1 more minute before announcing the final scores for this division. All right, once again, this is the individual spinning hook kick event for the preteen level 3 and 4 color belt division. Our final scores for this division: in second place, we have Ekene Chukwu B. Ugu from Kang's Taekwondo Academy. And in first place, we have Demir Kazarov from KTA, Florida, with a final score of 20 successful spinning hook kicks. Congratulations to both of these athletes. Thank you for competing in the 2020 US Taekwondo Hanmadang. You both showed some awesome skills today. Welcome back to the 2020 US Taekwondo Hanmadang individual spinning hook kick event. We're waiting on our athletes to make sure that they are all set and connected to audio. Once that happens, we will go ahead and explain some of the rules of this event and division.
So for this division, in the individual spinning hook kick, you will have a total of 30 seconds to perform your techniques. You will start facing the target. The target will be held at least waist height. during your performance and will not move while performing. Any movement of the target or adjustments will count as a foul on that technique. When you are kicking, you will start on my command of 시작, and you will finish on 바로. When you hear 바로, when the judges hear 바로, they will not count any kicks that occur after this. There are 2 judges keeping track of all attempts. So anytime you make an attempt at hitting the target will count for them. And there is 1 judge keeping track of all fouls. This includes missing the target or hitting an incorrect portion of the target, including your holder's hand, as well as falling out of your spot during the backspin. All right, first competitor, Amir. I'm gonna have you face this way first. Chiri up. Kinye. Face target. 준비. Ready? 시작. Oh! Yep. Kinye.
Excellent performance from Amir Bahadur. Amir trains at Amir Sports Taekwondo. And the scores are starting to come in. Both counting judges counted 27 attempts with 3 fouls for a final score of 24 spinning hook kicks. Excellent job, Amir. We look at the standings. Amir is currently in first place. We're going to go ahead with our next competitor, Mitchell Norson. So Mitchell, if you would kindly start your video and unmute yourself. Thank you very much. And we will wait for our staff's commands.
Chiri up. Kinye. Face target. 준비. Ready. 시작. 바로. up. kinye.
Great performance from Mitchell Norson. Mitchell trains at USTC Briargate. Scores for Mitchell, 27 attempts, 2 fouls for a final score of 25 kicks. We'll go to our standings. Wow, very close. Looks like Mitchell has taken first place by just 1 kick. Great job. We're gonna go to our next competitor, Mohammed Umda. So Mohammed, you may start your video. If Mitchell, okay, perfect, thank you. And we will unmute you there so we can hear all kicks.
And chirrup. kinye.
Can they move their camera down a little bit?
Yes, it is important that we're able to see your feet in order to ensure that all kicks land in a valid stance. So if we can actually go a little lower or back up a little bit. Perfect. Thank you, sir. And face target, fighting stance, 준비.
Good.
Ready? 시작. Shut. Kinye.
Great job, Mohammed. Mohammed trains at the AMISD Phoenix Taekwondo Club. Scores have come in. Attempts are 28 with 2 fouls for a final score of 26. We will go to our standings. Wow, all 3 of these athletes within 1 kick of each other. Right now we have Mohammed in first with 26, Mitchell in second with 25, and Amir in third with 24. We do have one more competitor, Aiden Kim. Currently, Aiden is not in the meeting. Neither is he in the waiting room. We will give him until 12:50 when this division is supposed to end. If he does not show by then, we will announce the final scores for this division. Once again, this is the 2020 US Taekwondo Hanmadang. Right now, we are in the individual spinning hook kick event. If you are just joining us, all athletes have 30 seconds to complete as many spinning hook kicks as they can. These kicks may be with any part of the foot, preferably the bottom of the foot. And we have 2 judges that are counting all attempted kicks and 1 judge that are taking off points for any fouls they see. Fouls include missing the target, if the holder has to accommodate the kick, meaning if they have to move the target closer to the athlete when they would have otherwise missed the target, or if the athlete leaves their designated square. We have seen some fine techniques today from all of our competitors. And make sure that you are also tuning in later this afternoon for our individual forms, creative forms with weapons. Select winners from these divisions will be awarded with a scholarship money for their outstanding techniques. It is currently 12:50. And we have 1 no-show in this division, so we will demonstrate the final rankings. In 3rd place, with 24 kicks, we have Amir Bahadur. In 2nd place, with a total of 25 kicks, we have Mitchell Norson. And in 1st place, with a final score of 26 kicks, we have Mohammed Umda. Congratulations to all 3 of these athletes. You've done a fine job. And thank you for competing in the first ever Virtual Taekwondo Hanmadang. Great job to all competitors. At this point, we kindly ask that you leave the meeting. You may continue to follow along with today's proceedings on our YouTube channel. We'll be streaming all events live. You don't want to miss the action. Our next division is the individual spinning hook kick adult 1st through 4th degree black belt division. We have 2 competitors in this division, Emily Rice and Lauren Hancock. Looks like Lauren still has yet to join us. We will give her a few moments before getting started, and hopefully she is able to join us before the end of the division. So Lauren, if you are listening to the live stream, please report to ring 1. At this point, we are going to turn Emily's camera off just for a moment while we wait. Again, this is the 2020 US Taekwondo Hanmadang. And thank you to all of our judges and staff that are making this day possible. To assist you today, our judges are Master Leo Pryor. He is the New York State President for the USTC and a 6-time Hanmadang judge. He is very experienced in all events. We also have Master Matt Ullman. He has judged AAU, USAT, and Hanmadang. Again, very experienced in many different disciplines. We also have Mr. James Pavasars. His credentials include a USAT Pan Am referee, as well as Hanmadang referee. So thank you for being here. And we have Mr. James Huang King. He is also an experienced referee in the Hanmadang. All 4 of these judges are here today to help you as best you can. Our judges put in a full day yesterday. We started at 11 a.m. Eastern time, and we finished around 11 p.m. Eastern time. So thank you to all of our hardworking judges and staff. All right, once again, this is the individual spinning hook kick event in the adult 1st through 4th degree black belt division. It looks like we are still waiting on Lauren Hancock, but in the meantime, because she is first on the roster, we will have Emily Rice take the floor. And we hope that Lauren is able to join us before the end of the division.
Can you turn up the volume?
Can you hear us clearly, Ms. Rice?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Face this way. Chup. Jinye. And face target. Fighting stance. Chumbi.
Huh.
On my command of Jacques, you will begin your kicks. On Baro, we will conclude. Any kicks after Baro will not be counted by the judges. Your judges, we have 2 of them counting all of the attempts, and 1 judge that will keep track of any fouls due to kicks missing the target, hitting an inappropriate portion of the target, or if you step out of your range. Additionally, if the target is moved or adjusted during the kicking event, that will count as a foul. Miss Emily, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Ready? Jacques. Baro. And Chip Kinye.
Great job, Emily. Emily trains at Mudo Taekwondo. Scores have come in, and it is a 25 for her final score. There were 0 fouls counted. Excellent job, Emily. If we take a look at our standings, Emily Rice is currently in the 1st position. Lauren Hancock has not joined our meeting yet. We will give her about 1 more minute before announcing the final scores. All right. Our staff has tried to contact Lauren, but unfortunately we are approaching the end of the division. We should see both people on the board here. And it looks like our final rankings is Miss Emily Rice with a final score of 25. Excellent job, Emily. If we could just have you maybe start your camera and unmute yourself for a second so we can give a post-tournament interview to Emily Rice.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, thank you for competing in the 2020 US Taekwondo Hanmadang. How did you feel out there?
Pretty good. It's weird doing a virtual tournament, but I'm really happy to have the chance to have something to work towards in this crazy time. And I really appreciate you guys putting this tournament on.
Absolutely. wouldn't be possible without athletes such as yourself for happily jumping in and competing in these online tournaments. And we're very happy that we've been able to put these on. Emily, have you competed in other events in the Hanmadang this weekend?
Yes, ma'am. I competed in traditional forms yesterday.
Excellent. So what do you prefer, traditional forms or the spinning hook kick?
It's hard to choose a favorite because they're very different, but I'm really enjoying getting more into the Pumse world, and I'd like to keep working on that.
Excellent. Well, we hope to see you in future tournaments and hopefully in person soon. So thank you very much to Emily Rice. And once again, congratulations on an excellent performance.
Thank you, ma'am.
Awesome job. We're going to go ahead and get started, I believe, with our next competitor who is here and ready to go. We have Mr. Yin Luo for the individual spinning hook kick.
Chup. Kinye. Face target. Fighting stance. Chumbi. On my command of Shi Jacques, you may begin and you will have 30 seconds to perform as many techniques as you can. On my command of Baro, you can stop. Any techniques that occur after Baro or make contact with the target after Baro will not be counted by the judges. There are 2 judges keeping track of all attempts made at kicking the target and 1 judge keeping track of any fouls, including missing the target or hitting an incorrect portion of the target, as well as stepping outside of your zone, or if the target is moved in order to make the kick score on the technique. The target must remain in the same spot and above waist level at all times.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Liu, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Ready? Shi Jacques. Baro. Chup. Kinye.
Great job, Mr. Luo. Again, that was the individual spinning hook kick in the male senior 1st through 4th degree black belt division. Final score for Mr. Luo is a 16. Excellent job. If we go to the current standings, the final standings, Yin Luo is the champion of the individual spinning hook kick event in the senior 1st through 4th degree black belt division. Congratulations, sir. I know we have seen Mr. Luo in a few events this weekend. Tell us, what was your favorite event to compete in so far?
Because I enjoy quite a few, so I participated individual form, family form, then spinning kick. I like them all, but I have to pick one. I like the family Pumse. This is the time I spend with my 2 daughters, so I really enjoy that part. But kicking is also, of course, I enjoy that as well. I really appreciate you guys putting this together. This great event.
Absolutely. Well, again, it wouldn't be possible without athletes such as yourself participating in our event. And yes, it's awesome that you're able to do Taekwondo with your 2 daughters. Who enjoys Taekwondo the most out of the 3 of you?
Actually, I have to say probably me.
Oh, probably you.
They love it too, but I just, this is my passion. I truly enjoy it.
Absolutely. Very good. Well, congratulations once again on an excellent performance. Thank you very much for competing.
Thank you. 감사합니다.
All right, well, let's get started with our next competitor. We are currently in Division 12. This is the female platinum 1st through 4th degree black belt division. Our competitor's name is Janice Lipsky.
Chirut. Kinye.
Can she move the camera down?
It is helpful if we are able to see the athlete's feet.
Sorry, sir.
No worries.
How's that? You are able to move the pet. I know that's not always under our control, but we appreciate all accommodations. We are all making this new virtual format work for us in our own ways. So thank you. And Kinye. And face target fighting stance Chumbi. On my command of Shijak, you may begin your techniques. You will have 30 seconds to perform as many spinning hook kicks as possible. On my command of Baro, you can stop, and any kicks that occur after Baro will not be counted by the judges. We have 2 judges keeping track of all attempts and 1 judge keeping track of all fouls, which include missing the target, hitting an incorrect portion of the target, if the target is moved during the competition, or if you are falling out of your required space. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Oh, looks like we do have a guest one more time. Is there something we can potentially do to ensure that does not interrupt
Yes.
30-second kick?
I'm sorry.
No worries, we understand.
We do love seeing all of the pets that our Taekwondo athletes have.
We find Taekwondo has about a 50-50 divide between the Taekwon dog and the Taekwon cat preference. All right, competitor, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Ready? Shijak! Oro! Chirut! Kinye!
That was Janice Lipsky from World Taekwondo Center. We have a total attempts of 14 and fouls counted as 2 for a final score of 12. We go to the standings. We have Janice Lipsky as the champion of the individual spinning hook kick event in the platinum 1st through 4th degree black belt division. So congratulations to Miss Lipsky. I know that she is a longtime supporter of the Taekwondo Hanmadang. She has actually judged the Hanmadang in the past, so we truly appreciate all your support for Taekwondo and for this event. I have heard from Grandmaster Kang that he would like to extend a hello and greetings to yourself and your family, and again to thank you for supporting our event.
Thank you, ma'am. My pleasure.
Of course. Is there anything else you'd like to say to our millions of YouTube viewers?
This is wonderful. I think it's unprecedented to try these kicks in lieu of breaking. This really does the same thing. How many spinning hook kicks can you do in 30 seconds? So I'm grateful for the opportunity.
Yes, absolutely. And we are very happy that we've been able to put on this virtual Taekwondo event. And our mission has been to encourage and uplift and motivate all of our athletes to a competition, even if we're not able to see each other face to face. So once again, thank you, ma'am, for your support of the Hanmadang, and congratulations on competing in such an event and for your win.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. All right. We are doing great on time. We are going to move right along to our next competitor, Alan Carter. It's like Alan is in the meeting. We are still waiting for him to connect to audio here. Once again, this is the individual spinning hook kick division. For the platinum 3 to 4, level 3 to 4, color belt grouping.
It looks like right now we are just getting Alan Carter set up with his audio. Looks like he is connected and he is ready to begin. Chirrup, Kinye. And face target, fighting stance, Chumbi. Excellent. On my command of Shijak, you may begin your kicking techniques. You will have 30 seconds to perform as many spinning hook kicks as possible. On my command of Baro, you can stop. Any kicks after Baro will not be counted by the judges. Can you hear me clearly, sir?
Can he move so we can see his feet a little better?
Yes, sir. We will readjust. Can you hear us, sir? Thumbs up if you can hear us. Can we maybe move it a little bit up? Yes, and if we could have you back up just a tiny bit may help as well. And you can hear us clearly? Yes, sir? Looks like so.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. Thank you. Seems like the camera is maybe too low now. We would like to see a little bit more. We should be able to see the full target in view. We do apologize and appreciate you being able to adjust. We know working with small spaces can be challenging. This is something we are all overcoming together in these exciting times of virtual competition. All right, so fighting stance Chumbi. And one last time, just to make it clear, you will have those full 30 seconds starting at Shijak. Any kicks that miss the target or if the target is moved at all during the performance will count as fouls. Sir, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Ready? Shijak. Oh! Chirrup, Kinye.
Wonderful job. That was Alan Carter. Alan trains at USTC in the Monument, Colorado location. Final score for Alan Carter is 11 kicks. Excellent job, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Look at the final standings. Alan Carter is the champion of the individual spinning hook kick event in the platinum level 3 and 4 color belt division. Excellent job, sir. Thank you for your support of the Hanmadang. How did you feel out on the virtual arena?
I feel good. Just a little dizzy, ma'am.
Excellent. I think I would be too after all of those kicks. Excellent job. Have you competed in any other events in the Hanmadang this weekend?
No, sir. No, ma'am.
Oh, just all in with this one, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Excellent job. Well, thank you for your support and for competing in this event. Do you have anything else you would like to say to our audience?
Just like to thank you all for conducting this virtual Hanmadang.
Excellent, and thank you for your support. Once again, this would not be possible without the support of athletes such as yourself that is willing to compete in this virtual Hanmadang in these uncertain times. And we are so happy that we are able to bring Taekwondo to athletes such as yourself and athletes all over the world. So once again, thank you and congratulations on your win.
Thank you. Right.
Break.
Excellent job. Now that actually concludes our final individual spinning hook kick event of the day. So excellent job. We do have a short break. Our next competitor, Hannah Yang, I know she is all ready to go and eager. We're going to take just a short break before getting started with her event. So Hannah, you have a little bit of time before we're going to get started here. Once again, this is the 2020 US Taekwondo Hanmadang. This is a historical event, as this is our very first virtual Hanmadang. We have had about 300 competitors sign up from 14 different countries all across the world. We have 8 different events that our athletes have been able to compete in. And once again, I would like to say congratulations to all of our athletes and a special congratulations to our Champions Education Fund video essay winner, Sean Nichols. Up next, we have individual creative forms with weapons. If you may have seen in yesterday's live stream, we had the individual creative forms without weapons. The winners and runner-ups of select divisions were awarded with a cash prize for their outstanding achievements in Taekwondo, and that is the same for our creative forms with weapons event. And once again, we will be live streaming all day, all the events. You do not want to miss out on the action. And if you missed yesterday's event, we had 2 rings going yesterday that showed individual forms, speed front kick, creative forms without weapons, and our pairs family Pumse division. So that is already up on our YouTube channel if you would like to check it out. And please like, comment, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Once again, this is day 2 of the 2020 USTC Virtual Hanmadang.
I'll make the announcement.
Thank you for tuning in to the USTC 2020 Virtual Hanmadang. We are going to get started with our first individual creative forms with weapons athlete of the day. Hannah Yang is competing in the female children's 1st through 4th degree black belt division. Again, this is the creative individual forms with weapons. The way this works, we have 3 judges that are scoring a unique component of the form. We have 1 judge looking at correct execution of each technique. We have 1 judge looking at the execution of compulsory techniques, meaning 2 front kicks, 2 roundhouse kicks, and 2 techniques. And finally, 1 judge looking at creativity. All judges are scoring out of 10 points for a total score out of 30 points. But once the judges are all set and our athlete is ready to go, we can get started. Real quick before we go, was Hannah planning on using any music?
Yes, ma'am.
We're using. Okay. Due to copyright issues with our YouTube live stream, we do request that the music be kept at a level that only the athlete can hear, but that your camera won't be able to pick up. So are we able to test out the music right now?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, play. We could just have it maybe a little bit lower. Lower. 내리세요. 줄이세요. It's good, sir. It's good, ma'am. That is good. Thank you very much for accommodating.
하나 좀 앞으로 올까? 좀 더. 그래, 거기서 사부님 카메라 돌려줄 테니까.
주연!
그래.
큰일! 준비! 시작! 바로 주리엣 큰일
Excellent job. That was Hannah Yang. Hannah trains at USCR Taekwondo, and she just competed in the individual creative forms with weapons, children's 1st through 4th degree black belt division. Let's look at our final score. Wow, an 8.5 for execution, an 8.3 for your compulsory moves, and an 8.6 for creativity. Final score of 25.4. Awesome job, Hannah. That was a very wonderful display of techniques and athleticism. And if we look at our final standings, Hannah has captured the #1 ranking for the individual creative forms with weapons, children's 1st through 4th degree black belt division. Huge congratulations to Hannah. And again, thank you for competing in the US Taekwondo Hanmadang 2020. Our next competitor is Leonid Orel. We are going to get started in just a moment here. We'll give Leonid some time to stretch out, make sure everything is all set. Once again, this is the individual creative forms with weapons. This division is the male children's level 3 and 4 color belt division. All right, once again, thank you for tuning into the 2020 USTC Virtual Hanmadang. We are right in the middle of our individual creative forms with weapons event. Our next competitor is Leonid Orel. Oh, and 1 second before we get started, will you be using any music today? Okay, perfect. Well, then whenever the judges are ready, and as long as athlete is all ready to go, we can go ahead and get started.
Chariot. Knie. 준비. 시작. Taekwondo. Chariot. Kang.
Excellent performance from Leonid Orel. He studies at Kang's Taekwondo Academy, Walnut Creek. Looks like the scores are starting to come in. And wow, look at that. We have an 8 for execution, an 8 for compulsory, and a 7.9 for creativity for a final score of 23.9. Excellent job. And congratulations to Leonid for winning the individual creative forms with weapons event in the children's level 3 and 4 color belt division. Those were some awesome nunchuck skills that we just saw. So excellent job. Congratulations for competing in the 2020 US Taekwondo Hanmadang. We're so happy that you were able to join us. Once again, thank you for showing off those awesome moves. And if Leonid would like to start his camera and unmute himself, we have a little bit of time before our next division. So I'd like to ask him, Leonid, how do you feel out there?
I feel like it's normal and we just have to train.
Like it's normal and we just have to train. I like that answer. I think there's a lot of people that probably could use that mentality as well. Did you compete in any other events in the Hanmadang this weekend?
Yes, ma'am. I competed in creative form without weapons.
Oh, awesome. Which one do you like better? Creative forms without or creative forms with weapons?
I like them both.
Like them both. I like that answer. Well, awesome job. And last question, how long have you been doing your nunchucks for?
I think it's 1 year maybe.
1 year, wow. We already have those skills. Awesome job. Well, congratulations again. I can't wait to see you compete in future tournaments. And once again, thank you for competing in the 2020 US Taekwondo Hanmadang. Congratulations. All right, and we are stepping into our very first division of the Champions Education Fund. So again, this is the individual creative forms with weapons. This is the pre-teen 1st through 4th degree black belt division. Our competitor's name is Sarah Poole. And before we get started, Sarah, will you be using music today?
Yes, ma'am.
You will, okay. Is it possible for us to just test the music real quick to make sure that it doesn't pick up on our live stream? We can maybe turn the volume down just a little bit there.
How was that?
That's good. Thank you. Thank you very much. So as soon as Sarah is all set, and as soon as our judges are ready, then we will go ahead and get started.
Chariot. Kang. 준비. 시작!
Just to watch it burn, gonna light the fire. You're gonna get what you do.
바로 체리엣 킹의
Excellent performance from Sarah Poole. Sarah studies at Farrell's Martial Arts. And once again, this is the Individual Creative Forms with Weapons division. Taking a look at Sarah's final scores, she has an 8.0 for execution, an 8.4 for compulsory, and an 8.8 for creativity. The final score of 25.2. We take a look at our standings. So Sarah Poole, congratulations, you are the champion of the Individual Creative Forms with Weapons division in the preteen 1st through 4th degree black belt female division. Sarah is also the winner of a $300 scholarship. So congratulations, Sarah. Those were some awesome techniques that you just demonstrated. How do you feel right now?
Good, ma'am.
Awesome. Yes, you should feel good. And I don't doubt that you are tired. That was some pretty difficult moves and a great display of athleticism that we just saw. So excellent job, Sarah. So what will happen is we will privately give you President Fuchel's phone number so that you are able to call him and be able to speak to him to process your secure scholarship award.
And you have been sent the contact information to receive that award in the Zoom chat. Please respond to let us know that you have received that. Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, I agree. That was an excellent performance. Once again, that is Sarah Poole. Excellent job. Congratulations.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. I just received the information. I just want to make sure I can, let me take a quick picture of it. Sorry. Don't want to hold you up too much. Thank you for all you've done today for this tournament. It has been run absolutely wonderfully.
Well, thank you, sir. This would not be possible without the support of athletes and coaches such as yourself. It's only with our athletes that we're able to run such a tremendous event. So we genuinely thank you as well.
Okay, all the information has been received and my son will be up in about an hour.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right, our next competitor is Alina Alawala. She's not in the meeting right now. We will give her a few minutes because we have ended slightly early. So we will be back presently. And welcome back to the 2020 Virtual Hanmadang. We are still waiting for our competitor, Alina Alawala. So Alina, if you are listening to the live stream, please report to ring 1. We will give Alina the correct amount of time, but we will have to get started with our next division at their scheduled time, right at 1:55. Welcome back to the 2020 Virtual Hanmadang. We're going to get started with our next competitor, Alina Alawala. Alina has joined us in the meeting. And this is the Individual Creative Forms with Weapons division. This is the female preteen level 3 and 4 color belt division. And again, this is also a Champions Education Fund division. If we can just show the standings. Again, this is Alina Alawala. And Alina, will you be using any music today?
No.
Okay, no music. Then once you are all set and once the judges are all set and ready to go, we can get started.
Shirley, clear. Wait. Hold on. Give me a second.
I can't hear you.
Okay, that's fine. We can restart. Not a problem. So when I say C-Jack, that's when you would start your form. Okay? So I'm going to bow you in. Cheddar Cunyo. Okay, ready? Cheddar. Cunye. Bow. Get ready. Chumbi. And C-Jack. Baro. Chariot. Cunye.
That was Alina Alawala. She trains at NTA Grapevine. And here are the scores that are starting to come in. We're just waiting on our score for execution. Looks like we got an 8.6 for creativity, a 7.9 for compulsory, and a 7.8 for the execution, with a final score of 24.3. Excellent job. So Alina, congratulations. You are the first place winner of the individual creative forms with weapons preteen level 3 and 4 color belt division. You are also the winner of a $300 scholarship from the Champions Education Fund. Excellent job. And Alina, if you'd like to turn your camera back on and unmute yourself. All right, very good. So Alina, we are going to privately send you President Fuchel's phone number so that you are able to contact him and so that we can get your information to safely and securely send you the scholarship information. So please confirm that you have gotten that once you receive our chat. In the meantime, how do you feel? Good, you should feel good. That was an awesome performance. Did you compete in any other events in the Hanmadang this weekend?
No.
No, we went all in with the creative weapons. So I think it definitely paid off. Is this your first virtual Taekwondo event?
Yeah.
Awesome job. Well, we're very glad that you were able to join us for the 2020 Virtual Hanmadang. And you have been sent that chat. Please confirm that you've received it.
Yes, I have.
Okay, perfect. So please make sure that you save that. If you lose it, you may email us at 2020hanmadang@gmail.com and we'll be sure to get all that information to you. Once again, Alina, congratulations and thank you for competing in the 2020 Taekwondo Hanmadang.
Thank you, Ben.
All right. Looks like taking a look at the waiting room here. And it looks like all of our athletes for the next division have arrived. We can start letting these athletes in. We will allow them to get settled and situated before going into some of the rules for this competition. So once again, this is the individual creative forms with weapons division. Or this division is the preteen 1st through 4th degree black belt division. Just as a quick reminder, I know that at least most of us have competed yesterday or earlier today. But as a quick reminder, the only person with their camera on should be the current competitor. If we look at the order, it is Travis Sky Esgama, and he is already set with his camera turned on. Perfect. Also, for anybody that is planning on using music, we will have a quick music check before we get started. Due to copyright infringement, we will be making sure that the athlete can hear the music, but that is not heard on the live stream. So Travis, will you be using music today?
No, ma'am.
Okay, perfect. So once the judges are all set, we can go ahead and get started.
Yes, ma'am.
Chariot. Knie. 준비. 시작. battle.
Yes, sir.
Chariot. Kanye.
Thank you, judges.
Wow, what a performance from Travis Sky S. Gama. Travis trains at Level Up Martial Arts in Anatolia. And Travis's final score is a 24.5. Excellent job. That puts Travis in the #1 position right now. We're going to go to our next competitor, Joshua Kim. All right, looks like Joshua is getting set up there. Will you be using music, Joshua?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, can we do a quick music check?
Music check. Ma'am. Good, ma'am.
Yes, if you're playing music, it is not heard by the live stream, so thank you very much. All right, once the judges are ready, we'll get started.
Yes, ma'am. 됐어?
Chariot.
차렷.
Kanye.
승예.
준비.
준비.
시작.
시작.
battle.
바로.
Chariot.
차렷.
Kanye.
승예.
Awesome job. That was Joshua Kim. Joshua Kim trains at USCR Taekwondo. Judges' scores have come in, and Joshua has received a final score of 24.8. Excellent job, Joshua. That puts him currently in first place. We are going to go to Landon Kang right now.
소리 줄이시면 좋아. 소리 켜져 있지 소리.
All right. And will Landon be using music?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right, we'll do a quick music check again.
들어요.
네.
Maybe just a tiny bit lower.
lower. 좀 low. 조금 더. 조금 더. 낮게. 작게.
That's as low as it goes. That is acceptable volume there. Thank you.
됐다.
Perfect.
야, 크게 하고.
Chariot. Kanye. 준비. 시작.
Sak.
Bado! Chiri! Knie!
Excellent performance from Landon Kang. Landon also trains at USCR Taekwondo. I know we've been seeing a lot of athletes from USCR Taekwondo this weekend. So thank you to all the athletes and the coaches and masters for your support of the Hanmadang.
Where you going?
We await Landon's final scores. An 8.5 for execution, a 9.3 for compulsory, and an 8.8 for creativity. Final score is 26.6. And please excuse us for just a moment. The judges are conferring. I believe there may be a 1 second over.
Right now, the judges are reviewing the recording in order to ensure that the timing was fair. Of course, all athletes must stay within the allotted time of their performance, and any time that goes past that will have a penalty. The judges are currently reviewing, and we will proceed once the judges have verified and confirmed their final scores. Thank you. Okay, and we are back with the judge's final conclusion. After reviewing the timing, we were exactly 2 seconds over the allotted 90 seconds time. So the penalty on that is a 0.1 deduction to the compulsory score for each second. So that will go from 9.3 down to a 9.1, creating a final score of 26.4. Thank you.
All right. Well, Landon Kang still holding on to that #1 spot. We'll go to our next competitor, Noah G. Walker. And Noah, are you using music?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's do a quick music check to make sure it's not heard via live stream. And we're going to have to turn that music down a little bit. All right, that is good. Thank you very much. Once our judges are all set, we'll go ahead and get started.
Chariot, Knie, 준비, 시작. Battle! Chariot, Knie.
That was Noah G. Walker. Noah trains at Kicks Martial Arts, and he lives in Aurora, Colorado. That was a great performance with the bow staff. And the scores are starting to come in for Noah. And it looks like he has a final score of 26.6. Let's take a look at the rankings. And it looks like Noah now is in the #1 spot with this final score of 26.6. Our next athlete is Lawrence Kang. Lawrence, will you be using music? We have to unmute there.
뮤직 틀어주세요. 소리 줄이고요.
Maybe just a tiny bit lower there.
줄이세요.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right. Whenever judges are ready.
Chariot, Knie. 준비, 시작. Baro! Chie! Kie!
Wow, what an awesome performance from Lawrence Kang. I especially liked all the array of weapons that he demonstrated in his form. Lawrence trains at USCR Taekwondo. He lives in Louisville, Texas, in the United States. Judges' scores are starting to come in. Let's take a look. Wow, very nice. We have a 9.4 for execution, an 8.9 for compulsory, and a 9.0 for creativity. Final score, 27.3. Let's see where that puts him. Lawrence Kang jumps to first place with that performance. We have a final athlete, Noah Yang. All right, Noah, are you planning on using music? All right, we'll do quick music check. I know these coaches are professionals at this by now. That sounds perfect to me. Thank you.
And depending on how far your performance is going to come forwards, is there a way you could move up closer to the camera? It is difficult for the judges to see some of the motions at such a distance. Whatever is acceptable for you to stay on screen during your entire performance, we appreciate. Thank you.
Chiriet. Kie. Jumbi. Baro. Stop.
Stop.
Wait, you only, when I say see Jack, okay, that's when you start.
Okay, man.
He didn't hear.
Okay, so I'm gonna give out the commands again. No problem. No problem. One more time. Ready? Chiriet. Kie. Jumbi. See Jack. Baro. Chiriet. Kie.
That was Noah Yang, our final competitor of this Creative Forms with Weapons division. Noah trains at USCR Taekwondo. He's from Frisco, Texas in the United States. Final scores are starting to come in, and Noah's final score is a 26.5. Let's take a look at our final rankings for this division. I must say this was an extremely stacked division. I think if you take a look at our scores, all of our athletes did a phenomenal job, many within mere tenths of each other. So congratulations to all. In sixth place, we have Travis Sky S. Gama with a 24.5. In fifth place, we have Joshua Kim with a 24.8. In third place, we have 2 third place winners because, again, this is a Champions Education Fund division. So 2 third place winners, Landon Kang and Noah Yang. They will both be receiving $100 each. In second place, we have Noah G. Walker. He will be awarded $200. And in first place, we have $300 winner, Lawrence Kang. And I'm so sorry for the mix-up, but the clarification is Noah Yang will be the winner of the $100 third place. We are only giving out 1 third place winner. I apologize for that. So we will be sending all of the winners President Fuchel's phone number in order to process your secure scholarship award. And a congratulations from President Fuchel to you personally. Thank you very much. If the Lawrence Noah Walker and Noah Yang would like to turn on your cameras quickly so that we can take a moment to recognize these fine athletes. And again, all of these athletes have done a phenomenal job. Thank you all. And if we'd like to unmute ourselves here. All right, looks like we have 2 of our winners right now. How do both of you feel?
인터뷰. 크게.
And if you can come closer, we will probably be able to hear you a little better there.
Yes, absolutely. Well, I think you should be very proud of yourself. That was an outstanding performance with lots of different techniques. So excellent job. And I believe it's Noah Yang. How do you feel?
Noah, closer.
I feel good. Well, I feel kind of good because I've been working on my key up and stuff. And my sidekick.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, man.
Well, we definitely saw some awesome kicks and key-ups on display. Both competitors from USCR, from all competitors from USCR. Again, that was a stacked division, so congratulations. And we have Noah G. Walker, our second place winner. And Noah, how do you feel?
I'm in vacation in Seattle, so space was limited. And I would like to say thank you to Mrs. Kim for allowing me to use her dojang, sorry.
Awesome job. Well, I think all your hard work paid off, and we are so happy that we have had athletes from all around the country and all around the world joining us in this Taekwondo festival. So again, you are being chatted in this meeting, President Fuchel's phone number, so that you can personally call him and he will personally congratulate you. So if all of our athletes could please confirm that you have received this, either in the chat or just by letting us know verbally.
I have. Yes. I'm confused, kind of.
All right, very good. And again, if you lose that number, we'll be happy to email it to you. The best way to contact us is 2020hanmadang@gmail.com. So once again, congratulations to all of our athletes in the individual creative forms with weapons division for the preteen 1st to 4th degree black belts. Great job. We are going to go ahead and get started with our next athlete. Our next athlete in the individual creative forms with weapons division is Sean Nichols. We'll give him a moment to get all set up for going ahead and getting started. Again, this is individual creative forms with weapons in the preteen level 1 and 2 color belt division. Now, Sean, will you be using music with your weapons?
No, ma'am.
No?
No.
Okay, perfect. Now, whenever the judges are all set, we can get started.
시리에 흥이 준비 시작. battle. 시리에 흥이
Once again, that was Sean Nichols. Sean trains at Legacy Taekwondo of North Kentucky, and he lives in Edgewood, Kentucky. His scores have come in. Sean has received a 9.0 for execution, a 9.5 for compulsory, and an 8.9 for creativity, for a final score of 27.4. Excellent job, Sean. We can take a look at the rankings here, and a huge congratulations to Sean for winning the individual creative forms with weapons in the preteen level 1 and 2 color belt division. And also a huge congratulations to Sean. Earlier this morning, it was announced he was the winner of the video essay submission competition. So congratulations, Sean. Now, Sean, I know you competed in a few different events this weekend, plus the video essay. How do you feel competing in a virtual tournament?
It's exciting and it's different.
I agree. It is exciting and it is different, but I think you handled it phenomenally and you did an awesome job. And I know you competed in a few different events. Do you have a favorite event of the weekend?
Weapons.
Weapons, excellent. Well, it's very clear that you've been working extremely hard in the weapons division and in all divisions. Congratulations, Sean. You will be sent President Fuchel's phone number. He would like to personally congratulate you and make sure that we have the scholarship all set up. So please contact him if you haven't done so already.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. So excellent job to Sean Nichols. Very good.
And we would like to clarify from yesterday's divisions, Sean did perform his individual traditional poomsae as well, and he will be awarded his first place certificate for the para division of his form. He did a phenomenal job in his performance, and we are excited to have him here helping and supporting the USTC 2020 Virtual Hanmadang. His presence here is a wonderful experience that I know our viewers at home have really been enjoying. So we are proud of him for taking that first place award in the individual traditional forms. Congratulations, Sean, and good luck.
All right, moving into our next division. Again, this is individual creative forms with weapons. This is the preteen level 3 and 4 color belt division. And is Jacob going to use music today?
No, ma'am.
All right, perfect. Once the judges are ready, we will get started.
Chariot. King.
Corn.
Jumbi. Sijak.
What? What?
Battle. Chariot. King.
Corn.
That was Jacob Gueco. Jacob studies at Kang's Taekwondo Academy, and he's from Concord, California, United States. Let's take a look at Jacob's final score of a 24.8. Excellent job, Jacob. He is currently in first place. And we go to our next competitor, Newton Greenewald.
Yeah.
Is Newton using music today?
No, ma'am.
Okay, then once the judges are ready, we can get started.
Chariot. King. Jumbi. Sijak. Battle. Chariot. King.
That was Newton Greenewald. Newton studies at Master Pryor's Taekwondo America, and he is from Oswego, New York in the United States. Scores are starting to come in for Newton, and he has earned a final score of 24.1. Congratulations, Newton. Let's take a look at the final scores for both of these athletes. And it looks like in second place, we have Newton Greenewald with a 24.1. In first place, we have Jacob Gueco from Kang's Taekwondo Academy with a final score of 24.8. Congratulations to both athletes. A special congratulations to Jacob as the winner of the individual creative forms with weapons and the winner of $300. Congratulations. And if Jacob would like to turn on his camera so we can speak to him for a second. So Jacob, congratulations. How do you feel?
I feel amazing. I don't really know what else to say, but I'm just excited because I want $300.
Yes, well, you should be very excited, and you should feel amazing. I know Jacob competed in a few different events this weekend. What was your favorite event so far?
I don't really know, to be honest.
Like them all, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Well, congratulations once again to Jacob Gueco of Kang's Taekwondo Academy. We will be sending you President Fuchel's phone number. Please confirm that you have gotten it in the chat. I know President Fuchel would like to speak to all of our winners personally. And that is why he would like to personally call you or have you call him.
Good. And you guys can confirm that in the chat. And while that is happening, again, congratulations to Jacob Gueco for taking that first place prize. We will be moving on to the next division.
All right. This is our next division of individual creative forms with weapons. This is the teen 1st through 4th degree black belt division. Our first competitor is Rachel Davis. And it looks like Rachel is sideways right now. It's a very cool trick of walking on the walls, but there we go. And Rachel, will you be using any music today? Okay, no music. So once our judges are all set, we can go ahead and get started.
Chiri. Can you hear me?
Now we can.
Okay, we'll try one more time. Okay. Chiri.
Chiri up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tumbi. See Jack. Chiri, King.
That was Rachel Davis from NTA.
I have creativity.
Rachel's scores are starting to come in. And it looks like her final score is a 25.4. That puts Rachel currently in first position. We're going to go to our second athlete in this division, Lena Kang.
Lena.
All right, once Lena is all set, we can do a music check if we're using music. You can go a tiny bit lower, please.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. That sounds excellent. We can go ahead and get started.
Chiri, King. 준비. 시작. 바로 chiri, King.
Wow, what a performance from Lena Kang of USCR Taekwondo. Lena lives in Louisville, Texas in the United States. Let's see what the judges have to say. And we have a final score of 27.1. Great job, Lena. Lena is currently in first place. And we have one more competitor, Grace Kim. All right. And is Grace using music as well?
소리가 저기서 나잖아. 여기서 안 나. 아니,
So you're having a little bit of feedback there. Let's try that one more time.
누가 들려야 되는데 소리가. 그냥 저기 가서 찍었어. 아니, 이 소리가 안 들려 지금. 야, 너 일로 와봐. 사운드 켜, 사운드. 이 소리 켜. 왜 소리가 안 나? 아, 켰는데 안 나와. 됐어? 네 거잖아, 이거.
소리 여기 들어가는데.
카메라 전원이 안 돼. 소리가 안 들려서.
All right. And
됐어. 됐어.
if possible, Grace, depending on how much space you're going to take up for your form, if you could move maybe 2 steps closer.
2 steps closer.
Thank you. All right. And I think the music is good.
Music test?
Yes, are you playing the music now?
Play. Yes.
It sounds good to me, so I think we can go ahead and get started.
Yes, ma'am.
Hit it. King.
Yeah.
준비. 시작. Battle. Chiriet. King.
That was Grace Kim of USCR Taekwondo. Awesome job, Grace. Our final competitor of this division. Gonna take a look at the judges' scores right now. Again, this is individual creative forms with weapons. We've seen some phenomenal techniques so far from all athletes. And a final score for Grace Kim of 26.3. We'll take a look at our final standings here. Wow, very close. In third place, we have Rachel Davis. Rachel, congratulations. You will be winning, or you have won, the $200 scholarship prize. In second place, Grace Kim. Grace, you have won a $300 scholarship prize. And in first place, with a total score of 27.1, we have Lena Kang of USCR Taekwondo. Congratulations, Lena. You have won the $500 grand prize for the Champions Education Fund. And if all competitors would like to turn on their cameras, it looks like we have lost Rachel Davis, unfortunately. But if Grace and Lena would like to give a post-event interview, let's start with Grace. I think you guys are muted. There we go. Well, Grace, congratulations. That was a phenomenal performance. How do you feel right now?
I feel pretty good. It's like a great opportunity to compete against her and the other person. It's really good. And I hope next year I can do better.
Yes, absolutely. Well, you did a phenomenal job. Have you ever competed in a virtual tournament like this?
I competed in the one before this one, but it was through YouTube. This one's the first live one.
Oh, okay. So the first live tournament. And how did that compare to your previous tournament that you competed in?
I would say it's more nerve-wracking at the beginning, but once you compete in your first event, it feels much better.
Definitely, absolutely. Well, congratulations. Is there anyone else you would like to thank or anything else you'd like to say to our audience?
I'd just like to thank UCR and the instructors here. They're amazing.
Absolutely, yes. We've had a lot of USCR athletes this weekend, so thank you to all the athletes and coaches for supporting our event. Congratulations again, Grace.
Thank you.
Let's go to Lena now. Alina, congratulations on the first place win. How do you feel right now?
I feel really great. I'd like to thank my instructors and my parents and everybody else who brought me this far and helped me accomplish this much.
Awesome job. Well, Lena, I saw that you used a few different weapons during your form. Do you have a favorite weapon?
Yes, I've competed in other tournaments, but this was my first live one.
Very good. And anything else you'd like to say? Anyone you'd like to thank?
I'd just like to thank everybody who's brought me this far, my instructors and my parents, and everybody who's encouraged me this far.
Excellent job. Well, congratulations to both of you again. You should be receiving President Fuchel's phone number in the chat if you'd like to confirm that you've received it. If not, if you lose it for whatever reason, feel free to contact us at Hanmadang2020@gmail.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. All right, well, that was a very, very exciting event that we just saw now. Moving right along to our next event. This is the individual creative forms with weapons for the male division in the teen 1st to 4th degree black belt division. I believe all of our competitors are here, so we can go ahead and get started with our first competitor, Christopher Bradford. Now, Christopher, will you be using music today?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, if you're using music, if we could just have a quick music check to make sure that it's you are able to hear it, but it's not picked up on our live stream due to copyright issues. We just do a quick test to play it. And if we could make that a little bit lower there. Even lower, I apologize. Unfortunately, we can still hear that. If that is as low as your volume can go, that's okay. We will do our best here.
Can you still hear me, ma'am?
No, that is a perfect volume. Thank you very much for working with us. All right. Once our judges are all set up, we can go ahead and get started.
Juliet. Clear. 준비. 시작. battle. Chiriet. Kanye.
Excellent performance from Christopher Bradford. Christopher trains at Legacy Taekwondo of Northern Kentucky. He is from Erlanger, Kentucky in the United States. Let's go to our final scores for Christopher. And he has a 25.0. Again, these scores are all out of 30. Excellent job, Christopher. He is currently in first position. We move to our second competitor of this division, Rishab Puligurta. Rishab, will you be using music for your event? All right, perfect. We will go ahead and get started once the judges are ready.
Chiriet. Kanye. 준비. 시작. battle. Chiriet. Kanye.
Great performance, Rishab. That was Rishab Puligurta from NTA Taekwondo, Grapevine, Texas location. Rishab lives in Irving, Texas in the United States. Scores are starting to come in. And a final score of 25.2 for Rishab. Great job. He is currently in first place. We're going to go to our next competitor, Viraj Singhi. And Viraj, are we using music? All right, then we are good to go once the judges are ready.
Chiriet. Kanye. 준비. 시작. battle. Chiriet. Kanye.
That was Viraj Singhi. also trains at NTA Taekwondo and is from Irving, Texas, in the United States. Excellent performance with the bow staff. Once again, this is the Creative Forms with Weapons division. This is the teen 1st through 4th degree black belt division. Final score for Viraj is a 25.7. Let's see where that puts him in the current rankings. Currently, Viraj is in 1st place. Great job. We now go to Dylan Davis. Dylan, are you using music?
No, ma'am.
All right, very good. Let's get started once the judges are ready.
Hit it. Clear. 준비. 시작. Battle. Hit it. Clear.
That was Dylan Davis from Cell Team Academy. Dylan is from Lakeland, Florida in the United States. And a final score of 26.5 for Dylan Davis. Let's see where that puts him in the current standings. And Dylan has jumped to 1st place. Congratulations, Dylan. Our next competitor, Maddox Munch. Maddox, will you be using music today? All right, then let's go ahead and get started on the judges' commands.
Hit it. Clear. 준비. 시작. Battle. Hit. Clear.
That was Maddox Munch from NTA Taekwondo Grapevine location. Maddox is from Flower Mound, Texas in the United States. He is a 3rd Dan. Again, the judges' scores are starting to come in. And Maddox has a 26.5 as his final score. Let's take a look at our standings. There is currently a two-way tie for first place between Maddox Munch and Dylan Davis. We have a few more competitors. Let's take a look at Matthew Poole.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Matthew. Are you using music today?
No, ma'am.
All right, let's go ahead and get started on the judges' commands.
With your permission, Matthew would like to put one of his bow staffs down at June B.
Absolutely. Whatever you have planned for your June B is fine by our book.
Thank you.
Chidit.
Sir.
Clear. 준비. 시작. Battle. Chidit. Clear.
That was Matthew Poole with an exhilarating performance. Matthew is from Farrell's Martial Arts. He's from Des Moines, Iowa in the United States. Great job, Matthew. We're waiting the judges' scores. Again, each judge is scoring out of 10. The final combined score is out of 30. There are 3 different components the judges are looking at: execution of moves, completion of compulsory techniques, and creativity. All right, scores are starting to come in. Final score is a 27.3. Congratulations, Matthew. Matthew currently is in the first place position. We have one final athlete in this division, Ryan Bay.
Music test?
Yes, please. If we could do a quick music.
나연 조금만 들려, 조금만 들려. 스틱도 좀 들려.
조금 더 스텝 무.
됐어.
계속 들려. 그렇게.
The music seems
계속 소리 나요. 네, 낮춰요.
All right. If Ryan's all set, we can get started when the judges give their commands.
Chidit.
네.
Clear.
형님.
준비.
준비.
시작.
Yep.
Baro. Chiri. Kunye.
And an outstanding performance from Ryan Bay, one of the many talented athletes from USCR Taekwondo. We're waiting the final scores. Again, this is the individual creative forms with weapons. This is a scholarship event. And the final score for Ryan Bay is 26.9. Let's take a look at our final standings here. We have a lot of talented athletes. All of these scores were extremely close. Looks like we have a tie for third place. In that event, we will be splitting the prize between our two athletes. So we would like to give a shout out to all of our athletes. We have Christopher Bradford with a 25.0. We have Rishab Pulagurta with a 25.2. We have Viraj Singhi with a 25.7. In a tie for third place, we have Maddox Munch and Dylan Davis. Both of you will split the total third place prize. So you will be receiving $100 each. In second place, we have Ryan Bay. Ryan has won the $300 prize. Congratulations, Ryan. And our first place with a total of, well, it disappeared there, but Matthew Pull is our first place winner with $500 prize. So excellent job to all of these athletes. We'd like to take a moment to recognize our first, second, and third place winners right now. So if we could have Dylan Davis, if Dylan is still in the meeting, if you would like to start your camera. All right, and let's go to Dylan Davis. So Dylan, how do you feel right now?
Tired, ma'am.
Ty, you should be. That was a pretty intense routine that you had. I know Dylan has competed in multiple events this weekend. Do you have a favorite event?
Weapons has always been my favorite thing, no matter which tournament it's at.
Excellent job. Well, that's very clear. You showed great spirit in the weapons competition. And again, congratulations. Let's go to our next place winner. All right, and looks like Ryan Bay.
Hello.
Is our second place winner in this division. Ryan, how has your experience been competing in the this online format?
It's been great. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to compete in such a tournament.
Absolutely. Has this been your first online tournament?
Yes.
All right. Well, very good. And what did you think? How does this compare to a live in-person tournament?
It's very different, and I feel like I feel more nervous because I didn't know if the camera could pick up some certain things if it lags.
Sure. Yes, absolutely. Definitely having a virtual tournament comes with its own challenges, but I think you handled it very well. And once again, congratulations. And thank you for showing all of us your techniques. We're going to go next to Maddox Munch. And Maddox is our other third place winner. And Maddox, how do you feel?
I'm feeling really good right now. Thank you.
Absolutely. Yes, that was a great performance. You showed lots of spirit and intensity. And I'd like to know what your favorite part of Taekwondo is.
It's got to be the weapons. And I mean, also just having a family to, go to.
Very good. Well, it's very clear that you enjoy weapons. Is there anything else you'd like to say to our viewers?
I'd like to say that I competed against some really good people today, and that thank you guys for putting on this tournament. I can't wait to go back to in-person tournaments too.
Yes, absolutely. We would also love to go back to our in-person tournaments, and hopefully we will see you live on the mat very soon. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, and now we go to our final athlete. This is Matthew Pull. Matthew is our grand prize winner in the individual forms with weapons division. So Matthew, how do you feel?
Feeling good, ma'am. A little sweaty, a little tired, but I'm feeling great.
Excellent. Well, again, that was a very intense performance. So it is perfectly natural to feel a little bit tired after that. Did you compete in any other events this weekend?
No, ma'am, I didn't. I considered doing Kumse, but I decided it would be better off for me to focus all my attention on my weapons.
Absolutely, and it definitely paid off. So I'd like to know a little bit about your training regimen. How has that been impacted by the current situation and pandemic?
Well, to be perfectly honest, for the past 3.5 months until about 2.5 weeks ago, I had not practiced my bow staff one bit. And then when I heard about this tournament, when my dad signed me up for it, it was come down to the dojang after hours or before hours, practice for the past 2.5 weeks.
Very good. Well, I'm glad that you got all that practice in. And that has been the point of this tournament, is to give all of our athletes, just something to work towards to keep their motivation up. And I think it definitely paid off for you, Matthew. Is there anything else you'd like to say, or anyone else you'd like to thank before we wrap up the division?
I would like to thank all the judges as well as my fellow competitors for being here to compete. I know it's really difficult, because we've been out of it for so long, for the past few months because of the whole virus. So I think it's great seeing all these people online, competing, doing their weapons, doing what they love. Well, I'm sure they've been practicing both in and outside the dojang for the past few months as well. So I'd just like to say congratulations and thank you.
Well, thank you, Matthew. This would not be possible without all of athletes such as yourself willing to participate in this online format. So excellent job. Congratulations to all athletes. You should be receiving President Fuchel's phone number in the chat. Please confirm that you have received this either verbally or you can chat us back. I know President Fuchel would like to congratulate all prize winners on their performances. So thank you once again. All right, well, that was a very exciting division. We move into our final individual creative forms with weapons division. This is the adult 1st through 4th degree black belt division. And our athlete's name is Trenton Carey. Perfect. We'll give Trenton a second to make sure he's all set there.
Oh, there we go.
All right, Trenton looks like he is good to go. Will you be using music? No music, all right. Well, as soon as the judges are all set, let's go ahead and get started with our final weapons event of the day.
Juliet. Clear. 준비. 시작. battle. Chit. Kie.
That was Mr. Trenton Carey. Trenton trains at NTA Taekwondo. He lives in Coppell, Texas, in the United States. Scores are starting to come in. And it looks like we have a final score of 25.5. Excellent job, Mr. Carey. He has captured the first place for the individual traditional forms with weapons in the adult 1st through 3rd degree black belt division. Trenton, congratulations. You'd like to unmute there so we could speak to him for a second. How do you feel right now?
Worn out.
Absolutely. Now, I noticed you use a few different weapons in your form. Would you like to explain to our audience what those weapons are?
Sure. This one right here is a spear. It's kind of like a staff, except it has a pointing end. So with that, we're able to do two things. So, the stabbing moves with this, as well as more blunt moves with this. So it allows you to use the stuff that you have in staff to really build upon it and expand it. And this is a rondelle. It's kind of like a spear with a blade on the end. So you have a big spear right here, so you just pick up the spear and then add all the little cuts and slices in that you want, as well as with the weight. You can get some really good momentum going with it.
Excellent. Well, thank you. I'm sure our audience was curious about that as well. Well, Trenton, thank you very much for demonstrating some excellent techniques. Is there anything else you'd like to say before we log off?
Sure. Hi to my wife, Jess, and everyone else out there. Hey.
Excellent. Well, you're currently being watched by about 17 million YouTube viewers on our stream. So thank you, Mr. Carey.
You're from me, right?
I don't know. Well, that wraps up our individual creative forms with weapons. Thank you to all of our athletes who participated. That was some excellent forms. We saw some great demonstrations of athleticism today. We now go into our next division. Our next event. This is the individual demo kicking exhibition. Oh, this is very exciting as this is our debut. What this division is participants will execute creative kicking techniques for 60 seconds on 2 focus paddles. Both paddles may be held and moved at the holder's discretion to demonstrate kicking skills by the participant. Any part of the foot is allowed to strike the target. And again, there are 3 judges that are watching. They are all grading on a different aspect of this of the participant's demonstration. Correct execution of each technique, execution of compulsory techniques, which include 2 front back hook kicks, 2 spinning roundhouse kicks, and 2 jumping kicks. And the final category is creativity. We are going to go ahead and get started with our first competitor, Maria Mantell.
And just to clarify to all of our viewers and athletes, there has been a revision to the timing for this event. I know on an older form, it was stated to be 45 seconds. We are doing a full 60 seconds for the demo kicking event. Each athlete will perform their full 60 seconds during the timing by the judge. Thank you.
All right. Once the judges are all set, we can go ahead and get started with Maria Mantell.
준비. Turn up. 크게. 시작. Go!
Excellent job. That was Maria Mantel. Maria trains at Master Kang's Taekwondo Institute at the Greece location. She lives in Rochester, New York, in the United States. Let's take a look at Maria's final score, and it's a final score of 24.0. Excellent job, Maria. We take a look at these standings here. Maria is the first place winner of the individual demo kicking exhibition in the children's 1st through 4th degree black belt division. So congratulations to Maria. If we could unmute Maria there so we can have a quick chat with her. That was some awesome skills that you just demonstrated, Maria. How do you feel right now?
Pretty good.
Excellent. I know you competed in several different events this weekend. Do you have a favorite event that you competed in?
Not really. I liked all of them.
Like all of them. Awesome job. Excellent answer. Well, Maria, that was, I really enjoyed your routine. I especially loved all your back bends. That was very cool. Do you have anything else you'd like to say or anyone you'd like to thank?
Thank you to Master Wild for always being there and helping me.
Excellent. Yes, I know Master DeWild is the master instructor of our Greece location at Master Kim's Taekwondo Institute, and he's been a big part of the USTC Taekwondo Hanmadang this weekend as well. Well, once again, Maria, congratulations. That was awesome. And I hope that you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for competing in the Taekwondo Hanmadang. And our next competitor is Aaron Cardenas. I do not think that Aaron is in meeting or in the waiting room at this moment. So Aaron, if you are watching the live stream, please report to ring 1. We will give Aaron the allotted time, but we will start our next division right at 3:30. So please stay tuned. And at this moment, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank some of our sponsors, Kicksite, Foxspin, and Tiger Claw. All 3 of these sponsors have been very supportive and integral to putting on the USTC Taekwondo Hanmadang. And they're all excellent resources for martial arts schools all over the country. So thank you once more. And if you're just joining us, welcome. This is the 2020 US Taekwondo Hanmadang. We are currently in the individual demo kicking exhibition event. It's a very exciting event where all of our athletes are able to demonstrate some awesome spins, kicks, flips, you name it. It looks like our Division 26 athlete, Aaron Cardenas, has not joined us at this moment. So we are going to go to our next competitor, Anna Song. All right. And if Anna would like to start her video, and we can unmute there. And this is the individual demo kicking exhibition. This is the children's level 3 and 4 color belt division.
준비. Hold on. 준비. Drip. 크게. 준비. 시작. Pearl.
Awesome job, Anna. That was Anna's song from Academy of Life and Leadership Taekwondo. Anna's from Colorado Springs, Colorado in the United States. And the scores have come back for a final score of 24.7. Excellent job, Anna. If we take a look at our final standings, Anna is the division champion of the individual demo kicking exhibition event in the children's level 3 and 4 color belt division. So congratulations to Anna. Anna, how do you feel right now?
Great.
You should feel great. That was some awesome kicks. I know Anna competed in a few different events this weekend, including family team forms this morning. So Anna, out of everybody in your family, who likes Taekwondo the most?
Me.
Yes, that's a good answer. Oh, congratulations to Anna Song in the individual demo kicking exhibition division. And thank you once more to Anna and all of the members of the Song family for your support and competing in the Taekwondo Hanmadang. We really appreciate it. Great job.
Thank you.
You are welcome. All right. Well, we are going to go ahead with our next competitor. Our next competitor is Emma Sophie Luo in the individual demo kicking competition. And just as a quick reminder to our athletes and judges and viewers, the allotted time is up to 60 seconds. In an old packet, I believe it said up to 45, but that has changed, is now up to 60, but there will be no penalties for not reaching the 60-second mark. All right, and once we are all set, once the judges are ready, we can go ahead and get started.
준비. drop. 크게. 준비. 시작.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Great job, Emma Sophie Luo. She trains at Master Kim Scarsdale Taekwondo and lives in Scarsdale, New York. Final score, 23.6. We go to our standings. It looks like Emma Sophie Luo is the champion of the individual demo kicking exhibition in the preteen first through fourth degree black belt division. So congratulations to Emma. You know, Emma has competed in a few different events this weekend. Did you have a favorite event that you competed in?
I like the forms.
The forms event. That's my favorite event too. So awesome job, Emma. Is there anyone else you'd like to thank or anything you'd like to say to all of our viewers?
I'd like to thank my dad because he always helped me prepare for these competitions.
Yes, definitely. I know your dad, we spoke to him earlier in the day, and he said he was very happy to be able to train with both you and your sister. So thank you all for your support. And excellent job. Congratulations again to Emma Sophie Luo. Now, if I'm looking at our next division, is a familiar name again, Emily Jane Luo. We will give her a moment to get set up.
Keeping Dad on double duty today. Where would a Taekwondo student be without their Taekwondo parents supporting them? We always appreciate seeing the love and support that the Taekwondo families have for each other.
준비. turn. 크게. 준비. 세션. Pearl.
Great job. That was Emily Jane Luo, also of Master Kim Scarsdale Taekwondo, and she is from Scarsdale, New York, in the United States. This is the individual demo kicking exhibition. Just waiting for the scores to come in for Emily Jane, and it looks like a final score of 24.3. Good job to Emily Jane Luo as the division champion of the individual demo kicking exhibition in the teen first through fourth degree black belt division. Congratulations to Emily Jane. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling great. I think I really enjoyed preparing with my dad. He helped me through all of the competitions that I competed in. Yeah. And my mom, of course.
Awesome job. Yes, I know parents are very important in the support of all of our athletes' pursuits. So we do thank them from everyone here at the USTC staff. Now, Emily Jane, do you have a favorite part of Taekwondo? It doesn't have to be an event that you compete in today, just any aspect.
I like the aspect of that I can compete in it and really practice with my family, with my dad and my sister, because I feel like it's an amazing time to spend with my family.
Great. Oh, I know Dad and you and your sister are all black belts. When is Mom going to get started in Taekwondo?
We always ask her.
Well, maybe one of these days. Maybe by the time we're back in a face-to-face tournament, we'll see Mom on the mat as well. Oh, congratulations again to Emily Jane. Congratulations to all of the Luo family. And again, thank you for your support of this competition.
Thank you.
And I would like to extend my most sincere thanks to our commentator for today. This is Miss Liana Gonzalez, a 4th degree black belt and national champion in traditional forms here at our Master Kim's Taekwondo Rochester location. She has been doing a phenomenal job supporting the USTC 2020 Virtual Hanmadang, and we would like to extend our sincere thanks to her. We know our students and athletes are enjoying the competition in a large part thanks to her voice guiding them through this experience. So thank you.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Esty. This is an awesome tournament, and I'm very happy to be a part of it. All right, well, it looks like our next competitor is all set and ready to go. This is Ashton Fletcher from Top Tier Athletics.
준비. 쭉. 크게. 준비. 시작. 파워. 준비. 작. 크게.
That was Ashton Fletcher. He trains at Top Tier Athletics, and he is from Grapevine, Texas, in the United States. Great job, Ashton. We have a final score of 25.8. Great job. And Ashton is the winner of the individual demo kicking exhibition. Congratulations to Ashton Fletcher. We can get him spotlighted for a quick chat. So Ashton, congratulations. Have you ever competed in a virtual tournament before?
Not really. No, I don't think so, except for yesterday's Boomsay.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Well, what did you think? How does this compare to a face-to-face competition?
I like these more because we can sign on like when it's our time, and we can warm up for however long we want before we actually have to go on, and it's easier because once we finish, we can see our score like right directly on our screen, and in my opinion, it's just more fun for me, at least.
Well, yes, I definitely have to agree with you on that one. I think part of competing typically is just waiting around, and this is great that you would know exactly when you're supposed to come in, and you can show off your moves without having to wait for several hours before. So thank you for that. And I know it's our wonderful judges and staff have been allowing this event to move so smoothly. So thank you to all of our staff members. Is there anyone else you'd like to thank before we sign off here, Ashton?
I'd like to thank I do thank my coach for teaching me pretty much everything I know for this, because otherwise I didn't know the jump kicks or the boosts, because he's the one that was boosting me, so I wouldn't be able to do those without him. And I also wouldn't be able to do the jump kicks without him. So I'd like to thank him.
Excellent. Yes, we'd like to thank all the coaches as well for supporting this tournament, and as well to all of our awesome athletes as yourself for competing in this historical event of our first virtual Hanmadang. So once again, congratulations, Ashton Fletcher. All right. Thank you once again to all of our audience members for joining us for the 2020 US Taekwondo Hanmadang. We are moving right along here. This is the final individual demo kicking exhibition event of the afternoon or morning, depending on where you are in the world. We have two fine competitors here, Amir Bahadur and Anthony Kang. Amir is up first. So whenever the judges are ready, we can go ahead and get started.
And we would just like to quickly clarify to make sure everyone is aware of the rule change that you have up to a full 60 seconds during this presentation. I know in a previous ruling, we had initially stated 45 seconds, but it has been revised to a full minute for the presentation of your kicking demonstration. Thank you.
Yep. 그네. 준비. 시작. 바로 준비 시작. 그네.
Wow, what an excellent performance from Amir Bahadur. Amir is from Premier Sports Taekwondo in Framingham, Massachusetts in the United States. Scores have come in. Amir has earned a final score of 26.2. Excellent job, Amir. He is currently in first place. We now go to our second and final competitor of the division, Anthony Kang.
시작. 그네.
One moment here. Anthony, do you have multiple holders?
Yes, just for the last part, but it's only 2 paddles in total.
Okay, I do believe in the rule packet it says that there should be 1 holder. Our judges are verifying that right now to make sure that is accurate.
And then for the last split kick part, you don't have to worry about that.
And it looks like 2 holders will be okay for you, Anthony. I'm sorry about the confusion.
It's
So
okay.
whenever you're ready, and as soon as the judges are all set, we can go ahead and get started.
준비. 시작.
Wow, what a display from Anthony Kang. Anthony trains at Kang's Taekwondo Academy. He's from Brentwood, California in the United States. This has been a stacked division. We will see how the judges score this one. Again, there are 3 judges evaluating 3 different components, giving you a score out of 10 for a combined score of 27.5 out of 30. Let's go to our standings. And it looks like very close between both athletes. We have in second place, Amir Bahadur of Premier Sports Taekwondo. And in first place, Anthony Kang of Kang's Taekwondo Academy. Congratulations to both of these athletes. If both of you would like to turn your camera on or keep your camera on, we can have a quick chat with both of our competitors. All right. We're asking Amir to start his video. First, let's go to Amir. We can unmute there. All right. Amir, excellent job. Congratulations. I know that I've seen you in a few different events this weekend. Did you have a favorite event that you competed in?
Probably this demo kicking competition because I've been working up and I was hoping to start freestyle soon too.
Excellent. I know we would love to see you on the freestyle circuit. You did have a bunch of very difficult techniques. Do you have a favorite kick?
A triple front kick.
Triple front kick. Any reason why?
No, it's just I feel like it's easier to work up to it. And it was unfortunate I couldn't do it because I thought we could only have one holder. So.
All right. Well, excellent job, Amir. And we're looking forward to seeing you in the, well, hopefully in person soon on the freestyle circuit. So once again, congratulations. Job well done.
My heart is beating so fast.
And now we go to our winner of this division, Anthony Kang. Anthony, how do you feel right now?
Awesome, ma'am.
Great. Well, you should feel awesome. That was a wonderful demonstration. I really enjoyed watching the final technique with the back handspring into the split kick. I'd like to know a little bit about your competition regimen. How much do you train? Do you have any particular exercises that you do to build up your strength?
Yes, ma'am. So I train pretty much 5 days a week, and especially now that we're all on the kind of quarantine stuff, I've still been trying to keep up my trainings at home as well as coming to the dojo kind of like by myself and training. And I just like to start off with like some cardio and then like different kicks and also gymnastics because I also do gymnastics.
Yes, excellent. And you definitely require a lot of cardio for anyone that competes in this division. 60 seconds doesn't sound like a long time, but it is a long time when you're doing continuous kicks and tricks. So excellent job, Anthony. Is there anyone else you'd like to thank or anything you'd like to say?
Yes, so I'd like to thank my parents and Kang's Taekwondo and also all my instructors for helping me train. And here they are.
Well, thank you very much. Yes, to all of our coaches and our athletes for making an event such as this possible. Once again, congratulations to both Anthony and Amir. And congratulations to all of our athletes in the demo kicking exhibition division. That was such a fun event, and I can't wait to see more of it in the future. All right, we are moving right along to our individual traditional forms. This is Michael Garcia.
Drip. Kune. Chumi. Jump. 준비, 혈압, 크네.
Excellent job from Michael C. Garcia. Michael is from Young Ho Taekwondo, and he is from Tampa, Florida, in the United States. Excellent job, Michael. We have a final score of 23.1 out of 30. And Michael, looks like, congratulations, you are the winner of the individual traditional forms event in the children's level 1 color belt division. Ooh, oh, great job, Michael. Now, Michael, looks like you are a yellow belt. How long have you been doing Taekwondo for?
For like 4 or 3 months.
Oh, okay. So only have several months there. And wow, already you have a international title under your belt. How does that feel?
Good, ma'am.
Great job. Oh, Michael, it was awesome to see you perform your Pumse. Is there anyone else you'd like to thank or anything you'd like to say?
I would like to thank my mom for helping me with Taekwondo and my teachers for teaching me the yellow belt form.
Excellent job.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Oh, well, thank you, Michael. We couldn't do it without athletes just like you who are willing to step out into the virtual arena and put themselves out there and compete. So once again, congratulations. You should feel very proud of yourself for a job well done.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're very welcome.
Now we're going to go over and thank our judges. Perfect. And we would really like to extend our most sincere gratitude to all of our judges for helping out the 2020 Virtual Hanmadang. We would not have been able to run this event without them, and they really did make it a professional and phenomenal event for our athletes. So we thank all of you. We're gonna just go in order, just give an individual shout out to the judges that supported our day 2 Sunday here. First, we had Master Leo Pryor, who is the New York State USTC president and 6-time Hanmadang judge. Sir, thank you for your support and thank you for being here. Next, we have Matt Ullman, the AAU and USAT Hanmadang judge. We appreciate you, sir. It's been a great day here, and I hope you enjoyed the judging experience. Let's maybe we'll get a little bit of feedback from each of the judges here as well, if we have something.
Yes, sir. Thank you. It was awesome. It was fun. I enjoy the martial arts tremendously. I didn't start till I was 24, so looking at all the young kids doing all the flips hurts my knees. But it was awesome. I appreciate the experience. This was really well done, and I'm glad that I was here.
Excellent. Thank you, sir. Yes, we definitely saw a lot of talent, a lot of agility, especially in that creative kicking event. I really thought that was a cool event where people and students got to demonstrate some of the techniques that they don't normally get to in a Taekwondo competition like this. So that was very cool. Thank you, sir. And next we have James Pavisars, USAT Pan Am Hanmadang. Sir, anything?
Yes, sir. Thank you for having me here. I really enjoyed the whole tournament. Very well run, very smooth. I also like the new events, and hopefully we could see them also in live competition because I really enjoy them.
Excellent. Thank you, sir. And last, we have supporting us for today, we have Master James Huang King, our Hanmadang judge. What did you have to think about today's performances, sir?
It was really nice to be able to see, just like Mr. Pavasars has said, it was great to see new events and the new creativity that goes into those events. I know that it presents challenges even in a physical setting when you're doing Hanmadang competition. And I know this had its own set of challenges, but you performed so well in running this. It was really remarkable, and everyone should be very appreciative of all your efforts in making this be such a success.
Well, thank you, sir. I think we're going to now go over and thank the rest of the staff that is behind the scenes, the more technical side here. We have Miss Liana Gonzalez and Master Jeff DeWild were two of our phenomenal and really highest top quality commentators. We thank them most sincerely for all of their work supporting the event and making sure that everything is just going smooth, that the audience knows what's going on, and that the students feel comfortable and confident that they are doing the correct thing during their performances. So it really makes a huge difference. So we thank them for all of their work. And not only that, but their work behind the scenes, just making the tournament happen. It's a lot that happens behind the scenes there. So they have put in so many hours. So we thank them for that. We also would like to thank, I know we have with us, did she turn her camera on there? She may not have her camera there. We have Mrs. Scott and we have Miss Sabrina Kim, both working in the background for today, making sure that all of the scoreboard and all the technology, all of the extra complexity that comes in with a virtual tournament, they made sure it went smooth as it could. So that was a wonderful, wonderful job from them. We thank them for all of their hard work and the extra hours that they put in. They would not do anything else other than this tournament, despite us even asking them to take a break, not worry about it. Hey, they insisted that they want to be here. That is just how impressive, just how amazing our staff, our judges, and all of our team here supporting the USTC Hanmadang really are. So we would like to, on behalf of USTC, thank everyone who has joined us here. A huge thank you to Vice President Sung Chol Kim, Executive Director Johnny Kang, and President Phu Shel for putting this event together, and our deepest respects to them for continuing to bring the Taekwondo community together through virtual events like the 2020 Virtual Hanmadang. And a big thank you to all of our athletes and all of our viewers for joining us. We hope you all enjoyed this tournament, had a phenomenal experience, and we are looking forward to seeing you guys in the next one. Thank you so much and have a wonderful rest of your weekend.
Everyone.